and happy Wednesday. That's the day. It's Wednesday. I'm having a bit of a day. In a bit of a mood. A little down on myself, the usual. And then I have what I think is some eczema on my face, which is making me not happy. I don't have anything to talk about. I applied for another job this morning. I have not responded yet to that woman who is like, you should come in and talk to me about this job that I have that is in your wheelhouse and you would be good at. Because I haven't. That's all you need to know. Yeah, we're gonna play Alan Wake again today. Let me see, I wrote it down. I actually wrote down the number of like chapters in the game because I like to know kind of where I am within the story. As you all know, I did that with Bendy. I did it with BioShock. So there are 5 episodes and then 2 special episodes. We finished the first 2 yesterday. We'll probably do another 2 today. They seem to take about 2 hours apiece. And then maybe tomorrow we'll finish up. Maybe I'll wait till the weekend and do like whatever's left. Who knows? Let's face it, the weekends have not been great for me lately. I've been feeling not good and haven't been streaming the last 2, so I make no promises about weekends. But then I also wrote down what the second one, like how many are in there. It's called American Nightmare because there is actually an Alan Wake 2 that's going to be coming out sometime this year. And then I wrote down possibly what I'm going to be playing next and what's in there. Possibly not. I do have to write down some of my other options so that I just have an idea of where I am and what I'm doing. I have not turned on chaos tricks yet. Let me do so now. Because I just was not, some days are better than others. But yeah, okay. I did set it up. I think I set everything to like super cheap. Let me double check. Yeah, I set everything to like the cheapest you can without having to set them yourself, like 35 cents or 35 bits per thing, 50 cents, that sort of thing. So, yeah. Okay, something just popped up on my screen. Oh, I think it was the Chaos Tricks popped up on my screen. Because of course it did. All right. So let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. I don't have my watch on. I hadn't charged it. So yeah, I hadn't charged it, so yeah. So let us continue. Steam Cloud, okay.
On Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend.
Damn it,
and I'm
Barry.
worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom. Dun dun
How
dun.
the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I
I don't know.
gotta turn up
She's
my volume a
resourceful.
little bit on the
I told you
TV.
you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I
Always
was
pays her
saying,
rent
Al,
on time.
I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get
I'd like to
this,
find more of those
most of the stuff takes
pages.
place around Cauldron Lake.
It's
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
kind of hoping
I'm gonna
that
go up here and
maybe
type
if I
myself.
wander
I'm home.
around in here.
Okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by
Apparently
a guy
he's just
called
following
Thomas
me. That's
Zane.
cool.
Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Thomas Zane.
was
All right.
heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake
Diver's
erupted in
Island.
1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Okay, nothing back here.
Come on,
Anything
mister.
over on this
I'll take you
side?
to Rose's trailer.
I can't help that I am exploring, dude. Let me explore.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Okay. Jesus, why is that? What is that boat doing there?
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky.
Jesus.
But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah, you are. Ooh, hello. I'm just gonna knock shit over. It's fine. I mean, a courteous and attentive listener, you know? It's true. I'm paying
Listen, I got
close
things to do.
attention.
This place don't run itself.
Also, hello, how are you today? I just want to find all the goodies, you know? Where are we going? Why are you taking me into the woods?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles
Anyway.
about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy,
Like
but
the
she's
log
awesome.
lady.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
It's weird that there's no pages in here for me to find. You'd think there'd be some stuff. Some stuff and some things, man. Where you going, my man? Oh, apparently it's that one.
Well, mister,
How my
this here's Rose's
manager
trailer.
knew, I have no
You mind me
idea.
asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Nunya. Hey, Phil. Yeah, because I think it said you were on there. Like, in chat. I was a little late. I had to download an update on Firebot.
Welcome to, oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
She doesn't sound right.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
This
I
manager reminds me
understand.
of like
I
Joe
know what you
Pesci a little
need.
bit.
A
The
muse
type
to
of characters
inspire
he
you.
plays.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey Al?
Ah,
Oh.
gotcha.
Barry! What? What?
It's
Okay.
coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Who the fuck is Barbara?
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Hey, Daisy! She stumbled a little bit,
Back to work, boy.
but she's fine. Jesus.
I
Okay.
felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing
Barbara
faster and
Jagger.
faster. My manuscript is being
3D
heavily
printed rocket
revised.
doesn't launch for the
The
first
edits are
time every
getting
day.
very
I mean,
aggressive,
that
and
makes
each day there's
sense.
less of me and more of her. I hate it. But I know
Honestly,
she's
I forgot
right.
about it. Steve had been telling me about it yesterday,
She
and
promises me I can save the
apparently I
this way.
wasn't paying
She
enough
knows more of
attention.
this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close.
I wonder
I
how
can feel
heavy it is.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
That's okay.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today?
Aw.
Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me
Dare
and left
you,
its mark.
Phil?
First refill is free.
It's okay.
Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back
Rose.
soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
I know, slacking on that good information.
So handsome.
My gun and
Paige.
flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
That's a weird thing to call the sheriff's station for. Somebody has guests and I don't like it. Okay, so I need to find... Oh, I don't like the sound of any of this.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make this. What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but...
This game is confusing.
I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah!
Doesn't have the launch mask listed. That's weird.
I had a,
You'd think that would be everywhere, you know?
with Danny, you know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's
Alright.
my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today.
Spit it out, dude.
And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen.
So,
I gotta...
it feels like he's jumping between different realities. I don't know how many realities he's jumping between, or if he just jumped once and now he's here, or
Let's take a
what.
little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Oh, I thought it was somebody talking behind me, but it's just the radio. It's fine. So... okay. I want to find more pages. I do need to get to the car. I thought I heard something. Huh. Alright.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Why? What did I do? What did I
God
do?
knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is
Nothing.
Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slade!
Jesus. I mean, this all feels a bit unnecessary, right?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
What the fuck?
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy.
Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it. I'll have your chance if you let him get away.
1 minute, 9 seconds. Nice. Teasers.
Stop running.
You can't tell me what to do. You don't know me. Oh, fuck.
Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Damn.
Do we think I'm gonna escape, or if I'm gonna, like... have to... Uh-oh. I mean... It's weird that the other police were like, yeah, sure, just shoot that guy, no problem. It seems appropriate.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
You get tired. I do too. And like when you stop, you're like bent over to try to catch your breath.
For decades,
I like
the
that.
darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, come on. I don't have anything to fight these guys with. Fuck. That's bad. Whew. All right. I feel like this is the way I came. Like when I was going into town.
Search the area.
Motherfucker.
Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Yeah, like I think he just blipped in and out of a reality. I don't know this for sure though.
Just tell me where the fuck you want us to go.
I mean, yeah. Luckily, it's been pretty good at like keeping
This
me
horror was everywhere
on
I went, circling me.
like
The
on
cops didn't stand a
trails.
chance.
So
They
if I
were
get
after a
off of a
writer,
trail, I'm
not a monster.
probably going the wrong way. Ooh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
No.
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
No. I have a feeling they're going to be taking out that helicopter.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Oh, that's not good.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
All right, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. The real question is, where the fuck did that helicopter go?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Seriously? Good lord. It's because I took too long, didn't it? Kick it. That's how I'm fixing it. I'm just kicking it. I mean, I guess that's what I would do as well. Hey. Apparently I reached a checkpoint. Cool beans. I mean, I'm glad that I'm glad that I haven't really run across any enemies yet. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. Enemies. Okay.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
Flashbangs.
You have the right to remain silent.
Damn! Okay. Eee! I ran out of the flashbangs. God. Hey! See, that's why I'm running out of them. Because I need more than one for each group, but it's like... Oh! Where am I going? I don't know. But I need to hurry. Ow. So they've given you just enough to get there if you only use one per group of people. It aborted. That's not good. Although I kind of was under the impression that they might have to just because of what was going on. You know. Yeah, like, see? There we go. Okay. God damn it. This really sucks. Yeah, no, because like I said, they only give me enough flashbangs to use one per group. But I need more than one per group to survive. See? I need to heal a little bit. Hey! You bastard. I should let him kill me. Because if I had to use a third one on that group, I was never going to make it. See? I can't. Those aren't good options, no. So I have to try to get them, like, close. So that I can use one. She'll never get a handwritten letter in her life. I have it on my list to write you back. And eventually I will. Come on. So there's gotta be a better way to do this, right? Oh, look at that. I just had to look around a little bit.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out
Dang.
what's going on?
1670.
They're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Yeah. All right. Listen to him panting and out of breath.
I hoped Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
What do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Except now you've said where I am, you
so
dum
glad you
dum.
could find the time to do this, Mr.
Damn
Wake.
it.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
He doesn't give a shit. He's clearly got some issues. Apparently, I gotta run some more.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
He
I
keeps
had fallen
calling
off
me
so
a
many
bunch of
cliffs,
different
it was
names.
ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah. That FBI agent's got some issues, it seems like. 43-ish minutes. Nice. That's not too bad that they've got, ugh. That noise. That noise. It is unpleasant. Apparently, I'm heading to a train depot. Ooh, I got a revolver and some ammo. Nice. I really enjoy those flashbangs. They make life real easy. I'm probably gonna run out of them soon, though.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Okay. The darkness controls the something. Controls the taken. No! Hey! 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 Good lord! God damn it! Ugh. Man! Do you think I got them all? Okay, what do you say? In light, you can hurt them. Not really sure where I'm going. I think I'm lost. To not put too fine a point on it.
Just tell me where the fuck you want us to go.
Yes. Yes. So, did I come from that way or am I don't think I came from this way. So the problem is that little, at the top corner, there's that little circle, the yellow circle. That's where I'm heading. But of course, I can't go the direct way to get there.
The
Unfortunately.
bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting
not
it into
good.
a monster. Then, it came for me.
So weird. So weird. Is that... Do I not want to go that way? Do I... Is that not the way I go? Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck it up. So, like, I'm supposed to go that way, and... Ow. Okay. I think I'm on the right path again. We'll see. Sarah distrusts Nightingale. Which she should, because he
Sarah
was
trusted her
shooting
gut,
people.
and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business,
Not at
was
all.
all he'd say.
So, I'm heading towards a train station. And that's all I got. And some FBI agent wants to murder me. For reasons. Hello, choo-choo train. Jesus.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something smile from behind your eyes?
Alice, I'm here.
So it sounds like she's
So alone here. It's all gonna go
she's
down.
with like a shadow Alan, it seems like. Maybe.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
So the shadows can possess objects now. Not just people. Objects. Okay. That's how we're playing this then. That's definitely
I could see a
interesting.
railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
But I'm not up there. Oh, okay, I am gonna be able to get up there. I was like, but I'm not up at the bridge. How could that be helpful? But I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's a train. Choo-choo! Oh, fuck. Fuck.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger,
Ah!
and it was taking over the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Maybe I need to run. Do you think I need to run? Oh, man. All right. Which should be interesting. Some running might be needed, yeah.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, what the fuck. I'm so confuzzled. I'm so confuzzled. No! Leave me alone! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Have any idea what to do? All right. I am so confused. Piped, side piped, down piped. They was just flying at me.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
How am I not able to get away from that? God damn. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah. What the fucking fuck. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get in here. Okay. I don't know how I survived that. Very angry barrel. It
I
was
slammed the door
unhappy with
shut
my
right in his smug
existence.
face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Obviously some of these things are foreshadowing, but what is it foreshadowing?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all
Clearly.
the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun.
Ooh,
This
heavy
was
duty
anything but.
flashlight.
The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
All right. Oh, I want the batteries. So I now have a heavy duty flashlight. Energizer batteries. Come on, really? Come on, open the fucking door! What the fuck? Ugh. Oh, I am getting my ass handed to me. Whew. I need to find a safe zone. Ugh, awesome. Nice. Got some flares. Got some batteries.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid
Giggity.
you're a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
She's propositioning him.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here.
Ooh.
Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you ask?
Well, he's gonna die.
Oh, Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
In Night Screen. Ooh, manuscript page.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh, hold on, let me avoid tonguing the dweller in flesh. I mean, that should just be a rule for everybody, right? I feel like that's just good practice. Don't make out with randos who have basically been avoiding you up until that point. Oh, no! Oh, fuck it up. Fuck. Yeah. Batteries. God damn it, you piece of shit. Run, my man, run! Oh, well, this is gonna end badly because I'm horrible at this. Let's do it! The launch was scrubbed.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise.
Oh, good, I don't have to
I had a
drive.
couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Because Jesus, am I bad at it.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Okay, this is beautiful when there aren't shadow people trying to murder me. Look at this! I'd vacation there.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Okay. Do I get out? Okay. The problem is you can't really control the speed, you know? You go at whatever speed they tell you to go at. Oh, well, this isn't good. Okay. Hey, look at this. Look at me. How did that happen? What did I hit to make that happen? This has got to be like the worst part of the game is the driving sections. Ah! Oh my God. Okay. Should my engine be smoking like that? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I'm gonna say no. I should not be doing that. Oh my God. Oh, thank the Lord I have made it.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I parked. Get out. I'm pretty sure that vehicle's not going anywhere.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger.
Piss poor
That
parking.
boy's
You
doing
know
more
what?
drinking
I
than
got
thinking.
in the visitor
I hope
parking
you know
spot.
what you're doing, Sarah.
It counts.
He's got a sickness in
I
his
just came
eyes.
from the wrong
You
direction.
take my word for
It's
it.
fine.
He
Don't
wants
worry
back
about
for a
it.
reason, and it's not for anything good.
I mean, that's true. It's not for anything good. Oh, there's nothing over there. Okay. Do I want to read that? 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. Okay, so in the first section yesterday, at the very beginning, me and my wife got to this little island cabin that was in Cauldron Lake. But in this, like, alternate reality, I guess, that I'm in, that island didn't exist because in the 1970 volcanic eruption, it sank into the lake. So this would be the volcanic eruption. It's all coming full circle. We're lucky I didn't just fall off the cliff while I was driving down here, let's be honest.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. the bastard never showed up.
Jesus. I have to say, I enjoy that they're not making me wander around and like finish out the day, that they're just going to a cutscene and moving on. I like that.
Wait.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
How do I... Oh, there it is. There's the door. Motherfucker.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
I don't actually know how to get out of here, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I reached my limit, that's why. Nice. Don't like the big caution sign, but okay.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good
We
for the
did you
first time
in,
in his life.
Daisy.
Everything
You
she did was
scampering.
another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even
Our
known
bum
he'd
bun
been
is
missing.
scampering.
And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Bunnies. I go babies. No! No! Back! Oh my god, seriously? Flashbang! I do enjoy the flashbangs. Okay. Stop jumping, Liz. You piece of shit.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Wait, is there something? Was there something shiny over here? No, okay. I would like to get on top of you. Let me on top of you. I'm gonna get electrocuted. Mer. Motherfucker. So it's gonna make something big hit me, isn't it? Woo! I almost jumped off a cliff there, guys. I spotted it at the last minute, though. I'm very proud of me. Great, now I've just made it easier for them to get my face. Okay, so that was the first wave. Clearly they're gonna send a second wave because they suck. Oh, fuck. Did I seriously just get back to where I started from? Did I seriously just do a big ass circle? Cause fuck that bullshit. Yeah. Motherfucker. Hey! Shenanigans is right. How do I have too many batteries when I've been shooting people with my thingy left and right? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Did you hear that door open? I don't know how to get out of here. Trust no one in the dark. Okay. I need to get upstairs, maybe? Yeah, I need to get up there somehow, I think. Is there a ladder that I'm missing? I could do without the, door noises. Maybe I'm very confuzzled. This is lost! So I need to get up there. I think. Is there a ladder somewhere? Okay, no. There's not. So I think that's the door I came in. Yeah, that's definitely the door I came in. Oh, there's a ladder. Yay! I figured there had to be a ladder somewhere. You know? Follow.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm very tense from this whole situation at the mill here. Very tense. I would like to get into the outside? Let me out? Maybe? Maybe let me out? Please and thank you? No. Oh, well, fuck you. This is why we can't have nice things, you guys.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Can I get in here? No. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I still don't know what those oil things are. I don't know if, like, I step in them and get fucked up by them, or... Eee. Before I get to the next little bunch, I am going to run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Took me a little bit longer because I stopped by and said hello to Steve. There's a lot of pages that are missing. I'm hoping, like, this one I won't be able to get because I'm not playing Nightmare difficulty because I'm not a monster. I'm not crazy. But I'm hoping I didn't miss these pages. I think these are, like, ahead of me. Alright, let's do this. I am feeling slightly less tense, which is good. Oh, see, there's the next one.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Because a book? Because a book. I wrote a book, and some of it happened, therefore it must have been me. Because people would do that. They would write a book that gave away every bad thing that they had done so that they could get caught having done some bad things. That tracks. Doesn't that seem right? All right, I wanted to... Ooh, teal, I think. I just wanted to change the color, and I no longer have them on my touch portal because it's not fair to have a channel point redemption and then be in control. So all I have is to be able to take it back to just like normal lighting colors. Hello, birdie. I don't know why the crows are with the bad guys, but I wish they'd stop. You know? They should be on my side. I love the crows. Look at the bats! So cool. So cool. Not really sure where I should be going. Oh, hey, I want you. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. After all that hard work, I fell down anyway. It feels like that feels right. So it kind of feels like I think so in that upper left hand corner, the opposite of me, I think that red like outline around the circle, I think is my health. Because it feels like that goes down when I get injured.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, hello. Got myself a better shotgun. No, I don't wanna. right, so it feels pretty good. Oh, fuck me. Come on. I couldn't even get in front of that light. That's how bad that was.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Come on. Come on. Get your shit together, dude. There we go. Good Lord.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Look at all of these crosses. That's not good.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Hey, fuck off, my man. Oh my god, these fast little fuckers. Oh, fuck. That sucked. All right. I haven't been seeing any more pages, which makes me sad. Because they're handy to have. You know?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century. Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
So it seems like this new manuscript is about him as opposed to his book character. You know? Which I'm wondering is why the FBI agent thought it was proof that he did it. Sweet Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I fell off a cliff. Checkpoint. So it seems like that's a pretty good method.
I needed a key for the door.
Whoa, hello. Safe haven. Air gun ammo. Nice. Ah!
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake.
What is he
Zane
staring at
believes
the
it's a
camera
mirror to
for?
the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Do I want to switch the hunting rifle? Probably. Oh, I'll get there. Look at me go! Vroom vroom!
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay. I mean, that's the lookout right there, right? All right, I reached another checkpoint.
Birds.
Oh, fuck. unsafe. You know? Tunnels to Cauldron Lake. What? What? Oh my goodness.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Yeah, he got some issues. Motherfucker. Awesome, motherfucker.
All accidents could be prevented.
He donked me in the back of the head. All right. Yes.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Oh no. Well, that's new. I'm coming.
Alice?
Alice?
I'm coming, Alice.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Well, then. Oh, my. Oh, apparently I can't jump in there.
Losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie-doodles. So, don't jump in there. That's what I'm taking away from this adventure. Do not jump in the water. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I'm underwater anyway. So... All right. There he is. There's the big boy. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, I'm running low on batteries for my flashlight. Which is no bueno. It's no bueno for sure.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Maybe. Doesn't have any goodies for me. Do. This one's very puzzly, you know? Which is fine. Whoa, I almost fell off of that bad boy. I mean, I do kind of wish that, I could find some stuff, you know? Why would I? Okay. Okay, I think this might be like the last one I had to do to get the fuck out of here. Checkpoint. Oh my goodness. I am up very high. Look at this view though. Dang, it looks nice. Dang. Oh, that's right. Give me some flares. Yeah, flare. Look how beautiful. Look at that view. It's so nice. Is this not where I needed to be? Is that what you're trying to tell me, that this is not where I needed to be? Fuck. I think I need to be over there. Motherfucker. After all of that bullshit. After all that bullshit. So I don't even... No, it's fine. It's fine, Liz. It's fine. You're fine. If I didn't have to go through that mine, I'm gonna be annoyed, yos. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why do the crows want to eat my face? I don't understand why the crows want to eat my face. Checkpoint reached. All right, flare gun.
Just great.
I'm gonna have to defend myself from birds. I'll bet I'm gonna have to defend myself from the burbs. No? mean, at least I'm close, I guess.
Shit.
Shit is right. Man, this guy is like throwing things at me. Like hardcore throwing things at me. He really doesn't want me to come up here, does he? Oh, man. Sweaty. My mitts be sweaty. Cauldron Lake. The eighth deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcano earthquakes of 1970. Ooh, excuse me. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as the central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for area residents. I mean, it is pretty. Okay. That's not what I would call great. Fuck. Let me get across, people. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. What? I kicked some ass and took some names. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, hey there, ho there. Woo! Hey there, ho there. Fuck. Oh, hey. That's what I want. I want you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Ooh, who's the boss? The boss wouldn't be happy. Cross the mountain ruins. Ruins. I bet the birds are gonna come back, little bastards. I could do without having to fight with crows, you know? You know? Nope. So pretty, look at it! So pretty! Okay, this is actually kind of pretty too. Really? I don't know that I want to go into this place. How did the other guy allegedly get up to where I'm going? Tom. Who the fuck is Tom? Did you write this? I miss you, Tom. Who the fuck is Tom? Aw. Oh, I think Tom is that writer. Thomas, Zane, I think they said that his name was. Shotgun ammo. Some more ammo. Revolver ammo. Nice. Nice. Hunting rifle ammo. Nice. Nice. Lots of flares. I like that. I like that quality in an abandoned house. This must have been a really nice house back in the day. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Come on, come on. Oh my god. This batch of people is hard, yo. Is that finally it? Because that would be a fucking delight. All right. Okay. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of you?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
The real question is...
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Okay.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her
So
place.
confused.
I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry! Please, lady! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
fuck.
Please.
Yikes!
We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
So I wonder if this is back to the first reality, or is that the like a third separate reality? But it's getting good. I mean, it's been good. I've been enjoying it, but like, it's getting good. It's getting spicy.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
It's getting spicy!
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
I mean, there's got to be something I can do in here, right?
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being
But wait a
very
second.
brave, Alan.
Because his nose is
I
broken because I
understand
punched
you're
him
confused.
at
I would be more
the
concerned if you weren't suspicious of me.
jail.
I don't blame
Right?
you for it.
Big of you.
In the first one, I punched him.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and
This
some
guy
fresh air?
clearly, yeah,
Yes, it will do you good.
I don't buy it.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Oh, look at the Xbox! In the game called Night Springs of the television show that I've been watching.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in training artists.
Yeah.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Ooh, what's down this bad boy? Oh, it's a bear. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuckity fuck? What is that? That's a person. But what's it of? Like, what is that a picture of that a person's in? Do you think that's a Yeti in the snow? Weird. Fine.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Oh, excuse me.
Alice is dead.
No shit.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
They are.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed.
I mean, it's very pretty around here, but Jesus.
Your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy.
I don't like this guy. He seems like a douche canoe.
I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ.
by nature, Alan?
Thomas Zane. That is the author or the poet. That cabin. In the memory of a dear friend and a poet. I mean, come on. Look how beautiful this is. It's so pretty. I want to live here. Can I live here? In this beautiful establishment? I would like to move to here. Where'd the dude go? Is he upstairs? So I lost the guy that I was supposed to be following because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there he is. I found him.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I
It
thought
is
I could
pretty.
make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you
Something's
have a
very
relapse, it
flashy
gets
light
more
up
and more
there.
difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After
Getting
all,
windy.
your nightmares,
Look
this
at the
should come as an
storm
immense
coming
relief to you.
in.
If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along.
So weird
Let's
that
go
like
inside.
everything is locked.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you
Emerson.
good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
The Creator's Dilemma.
Sorry.
The engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman. You know, he has got pictures of this all over this place. What a fucking narcissist. So gross.
Alan, please, this way.
No, go away. He can't tell me what to do. He don't know me. What do you think that those are for? I kind of want to try out. Hold on. Let me get my phone. I'm going to see if I can actually open that up. Oh, it takes you to alanwake.com. alanwake.com. Right now it's just a black screen, but constipation. That looks painful. That's what that takes you to. I'm assuming like meme type stuff. That's funny. All right. Let me get that back up. That's funny. So it does take you places. It does take you some places. There's a lot of critters in here. Punch him. Arrgh. Hey there, ho there, dude.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago.
Huh.
Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images
He's been
just keep coming.
painting
Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them
like
in
the
his
reality of the
office.
darkness.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Because it looks like me in the water or something.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Fine.
Come, Alan. This way. Now. You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
I basically can't get into anything.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two
Night
are the
Springs.
Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They
Old
even
Gods of
adopted new first
Asgard.
names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile,
SpaghettiOs.
when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Ugh. Such a smarmy
I'd like to
dillhole.
bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to
You
go to
okay,
the
honey?
farm.
Did you fall over?
Form. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Oh, it's a page of his manuscript.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated
So is he supposed to be Zane as well, maybe?
If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh?
Fuck
Typewriter's
off.
in your room.
Something's wrong.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
Huh.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor.
Sorry, that just amuses me, him popping up the screen like that.
It's not human.
It's funny.
A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Well, that's not great.
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
I'm already there, my man. There is definitely a storm brewing out there. I bet storms
Hartman
that
wanted
high
me
up
to
in the
write.
mountains would be
I knew I couldn't,
terrifying.
but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Man, look at that.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya?
There's a
Not
manuscript
so weak
page.
now, are we?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practice hand on Barry's shoulder.
That's not good.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Bert.
Ooh, I stole some keys off of what I'm assuming is her now a dead body.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Some of these pictures are quite terrifying.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
It's getting violent.
No, not with me.
Yeah, I buy it.
Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes, tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from
that's not good.
And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here. Even when he's home.
Jesus.
Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah.
Shit was not going well between him and his wife, clearly.
He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
It had, hadn't it?
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
That's not good. That's not good. These pictures are creepy.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Jesus.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Do you... Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
Jesus.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Get out of my way. I made the mistake of hitting, there we go, to unlock the door when I was all the way over there, and it got me stuck.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on.
Yeah, I mean, what a fucker.
On this. You have
What
no
a
idea.
motherfucker.
Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Whoa.
Wake, listen to me.
Alan has
This is
no
a
shits
mistake.
to give anymore.
Don't you see?
None.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Ha ha. Ha ha. He deserved that. Come on now. Tell me I'm wrong.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat.
There it is.
The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
I like that some of the pages fill in information on, like, kind of how he got there and who rescued him, and then some are looking forward into the future. I like that.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Fuck it. God. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, fuck. You. Okay, can't go that way.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ah, God, that's really annoying. Yeah. fuck a duck. Oh, fuck me. Where do I go? How do I get out of here? Was there something in here that I should have grabbed? Oh, it's a flare. What? I bet I'm gonna have to drive soon.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every
That would be my
artist
guess
who worked
anyway.
here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of
Oh
us
god,
people
that
were in need of anyway.
sucks.
Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
He is garbage. God damn it. God damn it. I tried to, like, dodge it, but clearly it didn't want to do that. Come on. Oh, fuck. Alright, so that is the right idea.
found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I
have to
don't
go through
have
a
light.
maze.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Alright, so I have to go through the hedge maze. And we all know how horrible I am at mazes. The answer to that delightful question is very. Manuscript.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon.
Including a
It's all
dragon.
kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Hulesies.
Channel, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me
I guess I don't really know who that was talking.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh, fuck that guy. They're good. Nice. Wait, do I go this way? Okay, so that's the way I came from. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Do you think I'm gonna make it out of here ever? Oof.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Ew, that's gross. That is gross. Oh, fuck. The light scared me a little bit. Doesn't take much. Whee! Alright, so I am afraid that I'm gonna have to fight some more crows. And those fuckers suck. Luckily, this is a checkpoint. Okay. Ow! Fuck off, my man. Is this the... So every light is a checkpoint, which is good to know.
get
For
out
now.
of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Okay, Barry. Get your shit together, my man.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! I found a corner!
Oh, come on.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! I found a corner! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig!
Come on, you fucking asshole. This guy is useless. In case you are wondering, this dude is useless.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! I found a corner! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig! Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Come on, you motherfucking asshole. Oh, fuck. Damn, that sucked.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But
Makes
there's a
them
catch.
come true!
The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact.
I mean, weird shit is going down at this point. I think we can all agree with that.
They were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on, but they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Fuck! He really does not want me to,
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Ow.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
New York City!
You have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
There's the farm!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Oh. Checkpoint reached. Son of a bitch. Come on.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the
The fuck is Walter?
But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Okay, I don't actually know. Come on. Damn it. I could do without this bullshit.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I don't
I
know.
hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Is it up here?
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hands shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred.
This is an FBI agent.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So I have to somehow start that generator.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay. You know what?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking. The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place.
What?
I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
What?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Huh.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a... The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors.
This
but
is
Tor and Odin
intense.
were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Ah! Whew. Fuck.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin.
Oh, man.
But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friends suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this
Oh, man.
crap anyway?
Who wrote this crap anyway? Apparently I'm just gonna leave him there, I guess?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Man, I have to drive. We all know I'm not great at the driving.
He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I'm not really sure which direction I go in. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, God. Can I go up here? No. Good Lord.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
That's pretty cool.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
That is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. That's amazing.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Oh.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Yeah.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Here we go! Harry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise! Yes! Al! Stay in the light! No! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please! Al, please don't let me die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Al, this may be the most awesome moment of my entire life.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Show it! God damn it! There! Back in the game! Yes! Oh! Can I do that?
blowing shit up.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Alright, so I hadn't picked up everything because I couldn't move around enough to get everything.
This way to the farm!
You're gonna have to wait, my man. Alright. I think that's everything? Checkpoint reached!
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Right. Oh, fuck. I think that's a page over there.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got, before they ambushed me.
I know I need to get up there, but... There we go.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about
Jesus.
everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves
started?
into life.
Was this one of your episodes?
Oh, so he was a writer.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by the
Or a writer, I guess I should say.
long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everyone.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm.
Madness!
Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Well, there's your
The
problem.
Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Thor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
That's not good.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Bamsies. Because God forbid I not be attacked by shit. Good lordy.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Where are you? Of fucking course. Oh, it's a speedy boy. I don't. Where exactly is he? It's really fucking annoying. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Grr. Okay. Come on. Okay, so apparently if I tap X quickly. Hey, come on. Jesus. All right. So I only have a single flare, which means I need to get them. I need to get the ones that throw shit before I get the other ones. Okay. All right.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new
Man.
single.
Good luck.
Look at that setup.
You find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Alright. Is there anything down here that I can use? No, I don't think so.
Be careful, Al!
Okay. I mean, why wouldn't I be careful?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
I'm just shooting people. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that.
Can't talk about that.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed...
We got other irons to fry.
You tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Got some flares.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen when I saw it. By this doohickey. God damn it. What I need to do is get the harvester to open the gate, I think. hidden. What the fuck? Where is he? Okay. I guess I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Which kind of tracks. Let's be honest. How? Supposed to open the silo door for him. Except I don't know how to get over there. Oh, do I go through here? Oh.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
You?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
If I have to fight stuff again, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Motherfucker.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
really know what those thermoses get me. You know?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
About to reveal itself! Oh, really?
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Fuck. I went the wrong way. Mer.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course.
Music.
We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Old gods something know the truth. Old gods know the truth.
That's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Feels a bit on the nose. For your love, you'll need the witch's key.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Like, why are you... Why do you think this is a good idea?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
I'm
If
a
I just
writer,
wanted to,
goddammit.
I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
It's the good stuff,
Get
apparently.
off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
For realsies though, what if the lights went out? And you're drunk? Okay. Diver's Isle. So that's the island. Get to the cabin?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth. a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there,
Bird
an
Lake
out-of-body
Cabin.
observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Oh.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
So Jagger is the old lady in the funeral garb.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Oh, look at her.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
Jesus.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
The real question
There's
is,
still hope.
why does he believe there's really
Lake
somebody
is a
there with him?
Special place.
Like,
Here, you have the power to change things.
you know?
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Ooh, snap.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Jesus. Ooh, it was under the water.
I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Okay, so the old lady is Barbara. Okay.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
That would explain why he was,
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
And then he crashed. And went over a cliff. Fun. Funsies. And that's where we started the story.
It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
That guy. It's a different writer's name every fucking time. And also, what a dillhole.
Previously on Alan Wake.
All right. So, that is where we are going to end it. For today, we got through another 2. So we'll be wrapping it up. I know I usually play Fallout on Thursdays, but I really want to see how this wraps up. And I have no chill. You know. So, I think I'm going to play tomorrow to finish it up, and I might have time to play some Fallout, because I know that there's 2 extra, like, specials, special little episodes after, but I don't know if I have them in my version of the game. Let me see if they're under extra. No, but we can look at the statistics afterwards. I love doing that. There's statistics that you can look at. I wonder if it unlocks after you complete it. I don't know. Either way, it was fun. It actually cheered me up, so that's always good. And I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, right around there. As you know, usually something comes up and I'm a few minutes late because I can't get my shit together to save my life, apparently. Yeah. So, glad everybody who's watching and anybody who's still here and lurking, thank you for being a lurker. We love lurkers here. I usually lurk on streams that I watch, so I am right there with ya. And until next time, don't put Dillhole energy out into the universe. Don't be that FBI agent. He's got it covered. He doesn't need help. Dillholes don't need help. They're good. They got it covered. They got it situated. There's more than enough. Have a good night. Bye.